Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing, a topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? Is the question truly so vexing? Perhaps you fear I will chastise you for giving the wrong answer. Or was it so long ago that you simply can't remember?
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be, in this little corner of the world.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do...
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, Admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord! We have only to wait for them to quicken! Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Hello, Sticker. How are you? I am currently leveling up my healer. No, how'd that go? Do you have cavities? No, sir. No, it's the girl. Nice, hey, welcome back, Sticker. I was in a dungeon, I didn't see your message until now. Hopefully it's some good coffee. What is it? Is it like a latte? Or a macchiato? Caramel flavor coffee, I see. Filthy, the ground is wet and cold. I think she lost it. Ah, my eyes.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Ah! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment.
Hello.
Ponder, consider.
Hello.
If
What level
Rome
am
truly
I now?
intended to bombard the towers,
What
she
level
would have
and
done
what?
so by now. Remember, we came here
What?
to find a
What level
solution
and what?
together, did we not?
And white mage are you?
I just got it.
Oh, you just got it.
Stola
Okay.
spoke of
Yeah.
defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
The Paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is
Have you started
formidable,
Dawn Trail
none
yet?
would
No,
deny.
you're not.
Bruh.
But our strengths are many and varied.
I haven't
In this
started
chamber, I see
ENDWALKER yet.
masters of strategy.
I mean, you know what I
masters of
meant.
magic,
That's what I meant.
masters of the land,
Bruh.
the air, and the sea.
Unless you want to pay for
And
that skip.
together, there is nothing in
Pay for
creation
what?
we cannot
The skip.
overcome.
Let me just
That's
buy a
crazy.
skip.
Yeah, uh-huh. Absolutely not.
But I want to beat up the clown. And you'll join me.
Do you know how hard that one is?
Enough to know people keep complaining, so you'll suffer.
Yeah, I will suffer. I haven't even attempted to do that one yet.
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little tricky without gills, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We, Sahagin, will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
You do not want me to name things.
Yeah, if transportation isn't a clue to anything.
What should we call this? Alliance.
Thank God the game really only lets you choose one option.
The bourgeoisie.
Crazy.
Bourgeoisie over Eorzea. How about that?
That's crazy. What option did you pick? Oh God.
I mean, I don't have an option.
Yeah, I know you don't.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
I think my naming is great.
What did you say?
I think my naming was great.
Yeah, because the game didn't let you give it a stupid name.
What do you mean it's a great name? What's wrong with the bourgeoisie of Eorzea?
That's just who the hell's saying that?
Me? They told me to name
Okay.
it. I'm pretty sure you don't even know the definition of what word I was saying. Also, no, Sticker, we're not naming them Fluffy. Everything is not fluffy. One of them is scaly. How could you?
There's nothing wrong with Fluffy.
Two of them are not fluffy, they're scalies. The fish people and the XL. I will say it was kind of weird saying like Garhatia kind of like fanboy over quote unquote heroes in this world.
Yeah.
He was like Sparkle Eye against Estinian. Isn't he what, like few hundred years old? How close am I to beating Shadowbringers?
Should be for fairly below. What quest are you on?
An official business.
Let's see. Oh, that's the second to last quest, so you only have one more quest after that.
Okay.
Oh god.
Actually, I should probably change the title of the stream here for ENDWALKER.
Oh yeah, what would you change it to?
Sprout enters to his end.
I'm done. Sprout enters to his end.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Is that good of a name, huh?
Actually, it is.
Alright, let's get on the way.
Ow.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to come here just to sightsee, or only during quests?
Wait, where are you?
In this meeting
Oh,
room.
I'm pretty sure this is. That's a great question. I've never gone in there outside of quest, but I've never tried to go in there outside of quest.
You
Because
should
I don't
try.
think it's. You should try.
Nope, I'm here for a quest.
That's crazy. I don't even remember how to get there.
Conjurer Guild, and you just speak to some quiet mage. Right by the teleport.
Fine, I guess I'll go check it out since you want to know.
Yep. Also, apparently a 13-year-old Val didn't know you could skip cutscene.
What did you say?
Apparently a 13-year-old veteran didn't know you could skip cutscene.
I am
That you already been in dungeon.
Here in my capacity as representative.
I always skip dungeon cutscenes.
I said 13-year-old, not 14.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuneau, for journeying so far and so
You're just some
swiftly.
random veteran I
Our
met
first meeting could
in
have
the
been under
mansion.
happier circumstances.
Oh yeah, the one that you said everybody died.
Yes.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you
Alrighty,
thanks for the
stickers here.
hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Okay, to answer your question, no, you cannot get in there outside of a cutscene or quest.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been...
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline, but I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear. I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What? Father!
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alizé!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Are you ready? Yeah, stop. We can be. Just get started. Keep coming. Don't see me reading it, but I won't stop. On the dance floor, everyone to start. It's fun and fun and fun. I need to get you down. I will try to get responsible.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Nothing. Right the road.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna unlock a new email.
You're gonna unlock a new what?
Email.
Oh.
Bruh. Is a NPC or something?
Is what an NPC? Oh.
Is. Because they're them and her small child.
I'm done.
Okay, you tell me what I'm looking at.
I don't know what they're looking at. No, you're definitely not looking at an NPC.
And was this?
But if it was an NPC, the name on top wouldn't be blue.
Wait, wind up this. It's just a volatile version of this.
Their name, yeah. That's funny. It's you just staring at them.
They gave me a freaking item. Scarian Barding. Apparently, transportation got some new armor set.
Oh. Ugh, my back.
You're back.
Yes, my back.
It's a hard day's work carrying people.
I don't carry people.
You sure?
Yeah, I wouldn't say I carry people. Everybody, unless they suck, then yes, I carry people.
I see, so that's what you think of me.
That's crazy.
We heard it here,
I mean,
folks.
you're a sprout. That's different.
It's. You said I was gonna lose this status.
Yeah, once you beat Endwalker, you should lose it. Or I don't know how many hours you have in the game. I think you have to have like 1,300 hours before you lose it. I don't know. You definitely don't have 1,300 hours. No, now that I think about it.
My. Oh no, he's a cripple.
I mean, he's alive.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
What's better, being a cripple or being alive?
What's my health benefits like?
That's crazy.
It arrived
Although,
much
you know
sooner
what?
than
I can't
expected.
say anything. I would not want to be a
The day
cripple.
I craned my neck up at you.
I don't think I could do it.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
What are we calling?
Come on, Alfino. Could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
Water, calm down.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them. I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without... But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for... Maybe I am not the person I thought I was.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Alright, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. It's warning me for multiple minute.
Oh god.
That's when you know you need a drink. Everyone got their drinks? Or do I need to wait for you to grab a snack too? I guess she went to grab a snack. You back, Crystal? I'll wait for her. Don't want her to mess up the quote-unquote fun, I guess. Hmm.
Okay. I'm back. Sorry.
It's fine.
I went to go get a drink too.
I figured. Yeah, I figured you did. You ready?
Are you sure? I feel like you thought I was asleep.
No, I didn't hear snoring.
Oh, whatever. Okay, you said, am I ready for what? Oh, the cutscenes?
Yep.
I'm done.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telopheroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful...
I may eat my chicken fettuccine. They're starving me.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Hold fast.
I thought you had to do it. That's crazy.
Allow me. Just the beginning.
I shall protect thee.
Mitre.
May the 12 guide
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense!
I have you now.
finished!
Fight on!
Nidhogg! Roar! I have you now!
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Glory be to Garlemore.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can. But some were beyond help.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
I should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. To the very end.
Look at that, you finally finished Shadowbringer.
Yeah, fine. It's like, what, 30 quests after the actual quest called Shadowbringers.
I know.
I like it.
It's gonna be the same thing with Endwalker too.
Is there any end credits?
What do you mean?
Like, as in, like, end cutscenes?
Oh. I don't remember.
Okay.
He's like, okay, whatever.
the capital. Crystal, why is everybody taking up my class?
That's funny. Why does it make you want to go back to being Reaper?
Why is everybody being Reaper?
Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the rising.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Man, what a weird ghost.
What a weird.
Everything all right back there?
You'll meet her eventually.
Must have been the wind. Man, who's cooking the sun?
That's crazy. Who's cooking the sun? Oh yeah, Tatara's gonna make you new clothes.
Mm-hmm.
That's just it. Mm-hmm.
We'll see how good it is.
They're actually pretty decent. They're not bad.
Well, they know trench coats.
I think this one has. I forget what this one has.
Okay.
And the sponge. So bad. Go. I'll stay over about this. Oh, my game close. You're useless. Close. Oh, be safe.
Oh, sorry. Is Sage in Limzo?
I think so.
Hmm. What is this? No, that's Blue Mage. Never mind.
Wait, open the map again? What's that one down there?
This is Blue
There's
Mage.
no, there's another blue down there. There it is. Oh, why are you going to play Sage?
Yo, it's gonna start at level 30 though. Yeah.
What?
It looks like it's gonna start at level 30.
Sage does not start at level 30.
What level does it start at?
70.
No.
I was about to say, yeah, nothing after A Realm Reborn starts at level 30.
I mean, Dark Knight did.
I think Dark Knight was Heaven's Ward, so I think that's the only exception.
What about, what was it? Machinist?
I think that one starts at 50. I don't remember.
Machinist 30 for me when I unlocked it.
Oh, really?
Yep. I'm showing it right now. 30.
That's crazy.
Yep. Not like Red Mage, which was 50.
I don't know.
Hmm.
But then again, I don't have those two classes, so.
Dang.
But yeah, when I picked up Sage, it started at 70.
Alright, Jadar, what is it? Wait, I already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. You're making me pay? Bruh. Wow, that's Tartari's making us pay for our own tickets. I'm also literally still sweating off my freaking skins.
That's crazy.
I'm just grinding my skin off the dead skin cells.
Okay.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be
That's
ready
that's
to
a little
depart right on
dramatic,
schedule.
that's the thing.
So I'm told.
You want proof?
Oh god, no, I don't need proof.
It is nice to have
Here,
a
let me just
smooth
rip off
beginning
my
to
skin
one's
real quick.
journey, at the very
Oh
least.
god.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisois of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Does Tartari ever take up a combat class again?
No.
Or she just masters all the crafting classes?
She basically masters all the crafting classes.
Because what, she started culinary, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's next after that?
After that, I don't know. You don't really see her do much except make you armor, weapons, and clothes and stuff.
Well, that's hardly comforting.
I am the realist.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Oh god, what did you tell her?
No, no sense with something we can't change.
Wow, that's
Hori!
crazy.
Courtenay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Okay, cool. Here's all the 2 primals that I want for you to fight.
We're set to
I'm
sail.
done.
Oh.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
I don't know. I still think Tatara should just pick up like some kind of freaking combat class and kind of train with it.
You saw how that worked out.
I mean, she can train a little bit more. I'm expecting her to be omega powerful. And plus, like, her Bronco's gonna fight in her stead, not her. She's not gonna be throwing fisticuffs.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
You know what? I can see her throwing fisticuffs. Imagine her being a monk and just throwing fists.
Yeah, I thought Summoner was a good job for
In
her.
uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
We take it outside.
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Seeds.
Man, we do have the freaking ghost.
Even the conference, but tonight.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Here.
The
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I don't trust you.
You take it outside.
You have visited the forest. You have every right to say that.
Crystal. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
But this her face reminds me of yours.
That's crazy. That's because of the white hair and all that.
Yeah. Is that wrong to say?
No, you know what's crazy? She is where I got the idea for the white hair and like the eyes from, so it's not exactly wrong.
Yeah. But right now I just straight up told her I don't trust her. What did you say?
Wait, what did I say? Huh?
What did you say to her on your first meeting? I said I didn't trust her.
That's crazy.
Why?
I don't remember what I said.
Alright, let's see what happens.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Hydaelyn has always been. A primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Whatever. I don't want to do it.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Title screen.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldassian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Bro, did she just give me a look down? Nice. Which one did you choose? Crystal.
And I'll show up at your place. What did you say?
Oh, I was saying, which one did you choose? I'm just gonna go with Adventure by Trade.
I think that's the one I did, but I don't know.
Okay. I don't think I want to have a grand title attached to me.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea, and it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Bruh.
If you'll allow me...
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
I liked how Kryle knew that was gonna happen.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
When she said, "What's her current occupation?"
Likewise. Long
And you just see her little legs running like,
will seem none the worse for wear.
Fallen.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
The heck is a horse chestnut?
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in... The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to... The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was once... Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldeth. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar prime. In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterpart. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kraal's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Oh cool, let me just clone myself real quick.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first,
clone yourself.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course!
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thav. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnir on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please? Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
Aaron just curled up into a ball.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
You're funny. Hangover?
Is that not what it is?
That is kind of what it looks like.
I think Ariana's gone.
You think Oriente what?
Is gone, man. Look at him.
Oh, he's he'll be fine.
Surely. Anyways, we're going back to Charlotte. What the heck? Bruh. Am I permanently like this?
Permanently like what?
Freaking hangover.
Oh, you have ether sickness. Oh, you not permanently.
This is permanent. Just play the game like this, just permanently dead.
Yeah, just permanently drunk.
Can you beat yours while drunk?
That's crazy.
Is it not gonna kick in? Tatara's wrath. You see what I mean by Tatara being a weird mafia person?
Oh God.
Let's begin, shall we? I wonder if you can keep up. I do like toying with my friend.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back. What do you think of this person's venture card?
But that, oh, that's actually a nice adventure card.
And their slogan?
Wait, what's their slogan? I can't read that. Let me, be crime, do get. I'm done. I love that. That's something I would say.
Is that what you do?
It is exactly what I do.
Nice.
Yep. I'm a criminal.
Question. Should I make Shaolin my home teleport?
Yes, you're gonna be there for a little bit.
And if you're not too busy, I did want to try something again that I haven't done for a while.
Okay.
I need to redo my adventurer plate. So how do I make my adventurer plate?
You're going to oh my god, I almost died.
Okay.
So if you hit your your menu, your pause menu, it should be under character. If you go to the top, it should say adventure plate.
I see character, attributes, profile, classes, reputation.
Oh, sorry, not that one. Hit your. I forgot. It's different for PC. Hit your pause menu. Pull up your menu again.
That's this. If you mean systems.
Huh.
Character is this.
Yeah, I don't know how you pull it up on PC. There's supposed to be a tab that says.
No, while he did that, I'm gonna grab a drink. While we figure that out. I'll be right back.
Character. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I figured it out.
I'm back.
Okay. So I figured it out.
Okay.
In the bottom right corner, where you see the picture of like a person in those lines, click on that one.
Okay.
And then adventurer plate.
Yeah. Okay.
And then now you should be able to just customize it however you want.
Okay. My question is, I just have a basic one. You know what, I'm gonna look at some YouTube and see any guides. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really bad at being creative. Give me, let's see. Bro, why they're so complex? They're telling me to freaking frame perfect poses.
That's basically what it is.
What the heck? I just want to make one depressing adventure plate.
I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect as long as you like it. That's all that matters. Like mine is definitely not perfect, but I like it.
Hmm. And then there was also people saying like, what's it called? I need like certain achievements and whatnot if I need a specific frame.
Oh yes.
He was like, if you want this, you better have done this storyline or something. Like, what was it? The one I showed you? The Grand Dancer one? Apparently that's in, like Dondro or something. Like a boss named Green or something.
Wait, what?
The dancer one I showed you.
Oh yeah.
With the disco, like I had to be in like Dondro or something. So by like a green boss I need to do. Or be close enough to do it. Alright. Welcome back, Sticker. What's wrong? Nice, yeah.
Oh my.
This is about as good as I can really get, I guess. At least yeah, I don't have to deal with this kind of name.
Oh yeah, that man.
Poor man.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Some of them can be said.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh or no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Man, that is such a derogatory term.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that
Aren't you
rule is
a
being
gleaner?
enthusiastically broken today.
This sounds wrong.
It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Did you just respond to your happy birthday message?
That's funny. It's been exactly a year since I've texted her.
And it was a happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
I don't really care.
Am I in the right place? You think I should still focus on healer for this? The Chocobo? Or what do you think?
Wait, what?
For transportation, should I continue the healer build?
I feel like for you, yeah, would probably be the better option. Heal or tank? Or do we put a little bit of both into him? You know?
I mean, this is what I have so far. Defender attack is 2, and then healer is 5.
I don't know, because to be honest, they don't heal a lot, but they heal like a good amount so that way you don't die. I don't know. Yeah, stick with healing.
Alright.
I feel like healing first and then tank second.
As it is, transportation's new fit.
Oh shit, that's nice. Is that the story one?
No, some random person gave it to me.
Oh, some random person gave it to me. I'm like, okay. Like, I don't have that one.
I was about to get 2, but then I told them I already had one from their other friend.
Oh.
You should try randomly talking to random people and see what happens.
Oh god. I don't like talking to random people.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Why'd you talk to me then?
I don't know. It's different.
It's different. Not sure what you have been up to this entire time.
What?
I was saying, what you've been up to this entire time? Were you just grinding in dungeons?
Yeah. I'm doing, like newer dungeons.
Nice, Sam. I will most likely take a break until, like, I don't know, the next cutscene or so.
The next cutscene or so hard.
Yeah, that's voiced, yeah. Hmm? No, yeah. Yep, new fit. No, they are indeed nice.
Okay, I won't jump you. Where did we get this? Oh, like early, right? No. Where's Humphrey? That's the mystery. Sorry, that's the mystery. This is the
Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Do you even know where you got it from? I do. Oh, okay. As long as you know.
And also, I think it's more fun not to tell you.
It's fine. I don't really care.
There you are.
I just wanted to know if you got it from somewhere or if you made it up.
Nope, I got it from somewhere. I'll show you as soon as it's free again.
It's okay. I don't really need to
So
know.
you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture... I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside. Yeah. But what's the point of chasing off...
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated...
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an but judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot...
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower level. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistant.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separate. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during... While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide...
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far.
Alright, I'm gonna end it here. Been streaming about 6 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Yeah, go take a nap, go eat, go do something.
Yep. Indeed. See ya, Sticker.